Alright. Here we go. I think they wanted you to get most from the casino. Yeah, probably.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Yeah, that's certainly true.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force for him not matter at all?
Purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Yeah.
That's it!
That would be...
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong? Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was covered.
DR1 deja vu. Yeah. There's a lot of past game deja vu in this game.
What?
Mono-kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. The ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor? I saw it too. He said so in his video.
At least play his fucking voice. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
It's a
I'm
very
not
good
sure.
question.
But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
What could you possibly get from going to a second killing game? Well, I guess whatever you would get out of surviving the first killing game, again, I would assume. Shit, that didn't occur to me to actually think about. If... Okay. This is so confusing, because there's no circumstance... We have no idea of the circumstances behind the other killing game, but, like... The only reason you participate a second time is to get what you would get out of the first time, right? Again. Or if there's some, like... No, I can't. I'm gonna get hung up on that.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Reason is the survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Like, the only thing I can think of in terms of, like, going back to do a second killing game is just to, shit. No, god damn it, I had it. Wow, I can't believe I just blanked. Like, the only thing I can think of is to... Like, if someone's being shown this, like, they obviously want to watch it for a reason. We have to, like, I guess that's the bit I don't get, right? We don't know the objective of this killing game in terms of why it's being shown to people, or to someone, or to an audience, I think the game has said. But, like, yeah, like, is it to cause more despair? Because that would mean that Rantaro's kind of, like, that Rantaro is, like, trying to cause despair. If it's, like, I don't know, grasping at straws. If there's, like, some notoriety with whoever's watching it, maybe. Fuck, I don't know, yeah. I will probably get to that, to be honest.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
Time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? Wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. Oh, hold on.
Library alone, without telling anyone.
Maybe the reason he went into the killing game for the second time was to get... well, that would imply that they were the same mastermind, I guess, which... who knows the circumstances under which he won. Like, because that clue is specifically to help him fuck the game up. Not to like, be the last person alive, to stop the game. So maybe that's why he went in the second time. But then what happened the first time is...
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right? Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
I don't know. Had they activated her fully automatic killing machine from the classroom, right? If someone had been there, they would have witnessed the murder. You need a more serious argument than that to keep things exciting. Okay, yeah, that's probably not.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal,
It's one of these two.
he He got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded to the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library. Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Oh, I understand.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit
I
at the
think
scene.
where this was found is the
only
bit
one
here.
in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Got him. Yep.
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
Yeah, and like the hand that he was holding the monopad with, I'm pretty sure his left, was covered in blood, but the one we found wasn't. Like,
He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
also, now that I think about it, I think in the first case I actually noted that like the blood splatter wasn't like congruent with where the shot put would have fallen, where the camera is. But I didn't know whether that was like just a misplaced art thing. That might have actually been a thing, and I didn't realize it at the time. Or I did realize it, but I didn't realize the importance of it.
That's very wrong.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Against the Monocubs? Okay, this is pretty cool.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Ah, fuck, I missed it.
Cut through your words.
Those, like, rotating ones are really hard to hit.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Granted, his hand is a bit bigger in the
Shortly after this photo was
actual
taken,
evidence.
Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Monokid!
And nothing of value was lost.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
That's a Tekken reference, and that's also not true.
Kill them.
Thank you.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Hell yeah. Well, it has to be the mastermind. Because that's where we found it. Oh, A is accelerate. God damn it. Keep forgetting that. Nice car, I never upgraded mine. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get the upgrade. I can't see what that picture is. Fuck. Like, I played a stupid amount of this, in the casino. Oh, is that Kibo? Or is that Rantaro's body? I couldn't tell. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? 2. I think all it does is increase your max speed and acceleration, so it's like insurance more than anything else, but I like going fast, so... And kind of making this a bit more difficult for myself. Whoa, Jesus. Wait, what? Hang on. Can I brake? What the fuck is that? I can't tell what's on the billboards there. And it's usually got something to do with the case, or like some random thing, but... Which monopad was taken away? I think the car is going too fast for the automatic driving logic, so it keeps bumping into walls. That's hilarious. Survivor perk. Shuichi picking them girls. Oh, and that... Okay, so that's a memory. Oh, god damn it. Whoa, it all actually kind of handles a bit differently, too. Where was that monopad taken to? The hidden room. Oh, Jesus. Jeez, they're not making this easy. And not even doing, like, complicated patterns. They're just, like... There's so little time that the boxes can actually be retrieved that it's really hard to, like, line up purposefully. Especially without, like, having access to a brake. God damn it. Oh, that's the scene with Kibo and Monokuma where Shuichi is negotiating. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. Well, we hit a few cars, but we did it.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Yep.
No, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Do it.
He's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
Well, no, the camera intervals. There was a...
Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so...
Yeah, but the the camera intervals. We've already been over this in the first case. Once that photo of Rantaro was taken, there is a process that winds the cameras back up, but it can't take a photo for a
If the
time.
mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Nope.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Thank you, Kibo. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I designed the camera, I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. Miss you,
the
me.
mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
Mm-hmm.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
Oh my god, if Monodam is the only one that ever gives good advice, and he's the last one that survives... I'm not going to say Monocub's redeemed, but I'm going to be at least happy that they're back.
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Oh god.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
If I had to
Really,
guess.
The mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Yeah.
If you don't know when the camera went off... Fine.
Death.
Yep. Of course, the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing. Yeah, because they had the 6 Monocub.
What was happening in the library?
Got him.
That's wrong!
They know what's going on at all times. Well, at all times that there isn't an electro bomb going
The
off.
mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Yeah, Monokuma can't interfere.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
School
If
rules.
you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems to have all been watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing. Yeah, because, like, why would someone watch this if it doesn't actually work the way it should?
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
I don't know about that.
One truth prevails!
no, that's not the truth. I'm certain of
It's
that.
the DR1 Trial 6 argument again. Yeah.
It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is... That's it!
It'd be the mastermind.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cups won't be silent about this!
So who's the mastermind? I don't know if we've established 100% that there isn't more than 16 people here. So there's a possibility that there's someone else lurking around, and I mean, there was a Junko, so that's a possibility. If I had to guess, I could narrow it down amongst this group by remembering that the girls' bathroom is the one that links to the hidden room. Which leaves, assuming there's no one else in the academy, Maki, Tsumugi, and Himiko. I don't think it was Maki. I think she was in the basement with us when we ran in. Oh, no. That was Tenko. You know what? We're probably going to get to that. But, my initial thing... Tsumugi. She was the only one that was upstairs of the 3 remaining women. I think. Himiko and Maki went downstairs. And the mastermind had to have gone out the back way, otherwise they would have been seen. And if that's on the first floor, the only one of those 3 is Tsumugi. Assuming, of course, that it was a woman that... Like, I'm assuming there's a reason it's in the girls' bathroom. My bet's on Tsumugi. Just thinking about that specific scenario in isolation. There might be some turns to that, I'm not really sure.
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
Okay.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
You prove the mastermind is the culprit.
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball.
That's right.
Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
No.
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
If I can just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, their argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind...
I'm just not sure which one I should be contradicting here. Like, there's... Yep.
Lure Rantaro in,
That's correct.
and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep.
Kaede set up the whole thing.
Kaede did set that up.
Lethal shot ball. Kaede had it all along.
Yes.
Kaede's the mastermind.
Oh, hang on. Yep, wait.
I was wrong.
It was the statement before that. Kaede didn't have the lethal shot put ball because... Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, there were 2 shot put balls. The one that fell, the one that doesn't have blood on it, and the one that does have blood on it. The one that doesn't have blood on it was the one Kaede picked. So the mastermind must have come out and hit him with the shot put ball, right?
Got any evidence?
So Kaede didn't have the lethal one.
wrong? The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot football that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot football? What do you mean?
I found a shot football in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot football didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
It was her
Do
vest.
you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot football?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball on there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which could have been wrapped. You could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
Yep.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
Found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
I am kind of like making a big assumption there because like I would think there's a reason it's linked to that particular bathroom. And I don't know if that's a dumb assumption. Because, like, they would have had to have gone in there and it not seemed weird. But if they usually use... But there's, like, 2 entrances, so, like... I don't know. Like, maybe that's not as solid an assumption as I thought.
Who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
Makes sense for the mastermind to have convenient access to the room. Yeah, I guess, but like there's also like 2 entrances. One of them is probably more suspicious than the other. Assuming that, you know, the reason it is in the girls' bathroom is because the mastermind is a woman. Yeah.
To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
I guess I'm just, like, not 100% sure, because there's... Danganronpa always has this, always has this way of just twisting things ever so slightly for it to be, like, not quite what I expect.
What? Did you...
Tries to make you make false assumptions. Well, yeah, that's exactly it.
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Fuck this.
What? Monotum, why?
Fuck it. Why did you bring the monocubs back? Based on things that seem correct but not needed. Yeah, nah. Fucking... You killed the best one.
I got too worked
Great.
up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The mastermind killed Rantaro. But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur within days from now, then every student forced to participate in the killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other.
Like, I know I said before that, like, hey, I don't like the Mono Cups. I don't think them coming back. I don't think anything could make it okay for them to come back, because I just hate them. They don't add anything to any of this. But even if you were going to bring them back, Monodam is the only one that actually made any points here, and they blew him up second. Fuck it. Why even have them? Fucking wasted opportunity, I tell ya. Didn't think you have a bias. I really don't like the Monocups, like, at all. Monodam's fine, but Monodam is only fine in juxtaposition to the rest of them, but I can talk about that later when I'm not holding up this case.
To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap.
I hate them. They add nothing and aren't needed for the story. Yeah, 100%. Everything they do could be done by Monokuma, and better, and not introduce awful side gags.
However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the nano, the
Oh.
mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon.
Shit, that is an interesting motivation. I didn't think of that. If the killing game just ended there, that wouldn't be exciting.
So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede.
Yeah, fuck
So
that.
I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodam?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
Here we go.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
Mm-hmm.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder?
Actually, hang on a second. What did the survivor perk say? That's not... Clues in the killing... The mastermind who is hiding... The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Okay, so that doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't someone else here. So I could be wrong about that call.
No doubt.
At least we haven't established that yet. I was surprised Coyote's plan worked, to be honest. Turns out that was a reason for that. There was a reason for that. I mean, it was a fucking good plan. I'm actually interested in how it fucked up, though. Like, I thought there was a misalignment. I'm wondering if it just, like, fell next to Rantaro and that was it. Like, it just missed completely. I don't think we're going to actually talk about that because it's kind of inconsequential, but that would be interesting.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
It was good, but she couldn't have tested the drop location where Rantaro was in relation to that. Too many variables. Well, I mean, she put the camera, like, pretty much... Well, I mean, that was the thing. Like, you can line up where the ball rolls and where the camera is. And, like, I guess even then, like, does he reach with his left hand? Does he reach with his right? Does he approach the camera straight on? Does he kind of, like, go, what the fuck is this? And approach from the side? Like, yeah, that's fair. It's still a really good plan if it worked, but, yeah.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
What?
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Oh, fucking goddamn. Oh, no. Who is a woman? I completely forgot about that because I dismissed that out of hand because I thought, how on earth is that going to be relevant? Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
I mean, you could say that again.
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
So much so that it's bleeding into the fourth wall in some cases. The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? And a little DR1 music just to just to drive it all home.
Can you guys figure out?
What's this again? According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when its door is opened. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Is that enough to say it's one of us? I don't think so.
The identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
Oh my god.
Even while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Yeah.
Wrong.
It seems like whoever it was just walking
No,
around the
mastermind
school.
Can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Like, if there was a person other than us here, we would have seen them. I don't think this is. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right?
Oh, that's actually a better point. Yeah, the place they stay is not the hidden room.
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Yeah.
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
But that also implies that they never had to hide, which means they're probably one of the 16.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko. Huh? The classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
Yeah, but if someone just opened the door, they would have seen them, so that kind of also plays into the fact that this person probably doesn't seem out of place, which means it can't be a 17th.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person,
Oh, okay, this is actually a better point.
they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Yeah.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to the identity of the mastermind, participant of the killing game.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
From one person, yes.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Oh.
We're up.
Perfect!
That means you
We're gonna
idiots.
put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
Well, no, but if they were one of the people that died, like, they can't just walk around.
Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Okay, so if I sit here for like 15 minutes, are you just gonna blow them all up? Because I will do that.
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine is the alibis, what happened after we first woke up, all the causes of death, alibis.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Yeah. Just kill them, please, and thank you. Yeah, I'm with you, Yun. Also, welcome. I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, it needed to be someone you see often, wouldn't get suspicious if you saw them. Yeah, because if, like, Kaede, like, if, for example, Kaede was just walking around... You fucking what?
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Thank you for reminding us for the 5th time. Hidden door in the library.
I was in the game room in the basement.
Is this the... Yeah, okay. It's probably got something to do with this.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Or I might be getting ahead of
Even if
myself.
I was in the same basement. It's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong!
Did I fucking call it?
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom. The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Fuck, that was actually a point in that case, and I completely forgot about that. I was just like, oh, she was the only one on the first floor. The other two were in the basement, so they couldn't have had access to that. I mean, I guess there's possibility...
It's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
I don't think it's possible based on their alibis for them to go around there and still be seen, but anyway.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
Oh my god.
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed...
There were 3 upstairs in the dining hall. Miu, Tsumugi, and Kyo. Yeah.
It's too convenient to be coincidence.
What I was saying was that I don't think it's possible to be in the basement, go back up to the bathroom, go back down into there, and then do all that. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not possible.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Yep.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Coyote had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
You can pick up a shot put ball. That's not a good defense.
You went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
Yeah.
How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
Oh, get him, Shuichi. Hey, Pancakes, how's it going? Massive, gigantic spoilers for Danganronpa V3 right now. Like, right now. If you listen to any more of this, it's gonna spoil something from you, so fair warning. Like, this is earth-shattering fucking, spoilers right now, so as long as you know. I'm gonna keep going now, so hopefully that was enough time. This is the end. This is the end right now, so if you ever have any urge to play this game, I really suggest not watching this right now, because it will ruin the whole thing. Hit it? Okay.
But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
I'm ready. Okay.
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
We fucking got him.
Mother's never yelled at me like that before.
We don't do well here. We're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win.
Hell no! I like how they're personally putting this on, like, don't you feel bad for the Monocubs? Won't you let them win? Fuck that!
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Like, this is like,
Kuma and the Mastermind are the
I'm personally killing the
You wanna
Monocubs.
die?
This is great.
Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
I'm really not a huge fan of them. Sorry.
We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
Fuck.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
The evidence points to Tsumugi being the mastermind. I didn't notice it at the time, but now I know for sure.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Hang on. Goes to the library quite often. Flashback light. Okay, that's not...
We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Oh, I just missed it.
Cut through your words.
Damn it. Yeah, like, to be completely fair,
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
Monodam I think is great, but only because the Monocubs exist beside him. Other than that, I feel like they don't bring anything to it. And I think bringing them back here is completely useless. But I do appreciate the opportunity to just inadvertently end up killing them. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That
Wait.
individual is, of course, the mastermind.
Wait, why was... Shit, I didn't think this was the
When
evidence.
the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Wait a minute, did Tsumugi not say the word birth? Fuck, I really wish I had a log of that conversation. I would bet that she may not have. I know we all yelled at Mother Kuma to build one, but...
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Oh, get him!
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Fuck, I didn't pick up on that! Oh, damn, that's really good. That's really good. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Oh,
You
fuck
didn't
me.
say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare.
Fucking god.
Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Die.
Oh,
Please blow up.
Momosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Oh, thank god.
Noisy.
So confused why this sounded so different to Valk's playthrough. It's in English. Oh, yeah, no, I listen to English, because during the trials especially, I, like, doing the debates and that, I feel it's easier to get, to understand what's going on. It's getting more violent every time it happens.
Why?
watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? You should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. I mean, it's fucking Tsumugi.
It has to be you!
Did...
Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
What is he doing?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
I'm starting to think that the bits where he's been like... where I thought it was breaking the fourth wall and talking about the player might be talking to the audience. The alleged audience, anyway. But also, why is he pushing to expose Tsumugi here? It's even got the, even got her glasses. People in the dining hall. Survivor perk. Shuichi runs. Wait. Oh, wow. This is a panel that was in the first trial, but it's actually got Kaede in it now. Well, hell, a lot of this might have actually been the same. I'm pretty sure that shot is. God damn it. I really wish Rantaro survived. Did that. Right above Rantaro's head. But it just fell beside him. And
This is the truth of the case.
oh boy.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
Fucking Miu's like working on a goddamn drone in the middle of the dining hall.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
I think I also said this during the first case, but I can't get over how, like, JoJo-esque that, like, pose taking the backpack off is.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
Like, I'm actually not 100% sure if that is actually a reference, but it certainly looks like it.
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
I think there was blood on that camera.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then...
Like, they might have just recycled the wall from, like, part of the game, but it was one that had the texture of the blood on the camera. Because I'm pretty sure the camera normally didn't have pink on it.
Fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Yeah, like, you can see where his hand is, like, just over the front of the camera. There's, like, a lot of pink there. And I'm pretty sure there wasn't pink on it originally. Shit, it's getting hot in there. Yeah, the heater turned on. The heater kicked in, finally, so...
He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
My poor boy.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway.
Are you gonna beat this tonight? Yep, that's the plan.
That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway. Not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Well, good joke. Well, I'm not gonna stop now.
If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Push it. Do it.
Don't get tense. Calm down.
Daddy, please stop this. Go back to how you used to be when you loved us so much.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Rip sleep schedule. Yeah.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Wait, what? How I Used to Be was more suited to a different story than this one. What? Like, the previous killing games, I guess?
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it. You can do it, Tsumugi.
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button.
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
She's dead.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Like, unless someone is being her, like...
Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
And how does this...
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that you're not the mastermind, and that doesn't mean that you didn't kill Rantaro.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Is what?
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Is what?
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Yes.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it
What?
isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too. So please don't.
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, no!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No!
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
You put the words right in my mouth.
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 50th... What?
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
What?
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
What does the 53rd? Wait, Valk was like jokingly talking about clones before. Did someone like fucking clone?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Yeah, what the fuck is that all about?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Like, listen, Junko's fucking great, but her turning up here is jumping the shark so fucking hard.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Yeah.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Reproduction.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
So who... Wait. So who are we actually talking to right now? Like, a clone? Another person pretending to be Junko?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct? Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
I mean, this is the third one, or fourth if we consider Rantaro's mystery killing game.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
Okay.
So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Why does she keep jumping back to Tsumugi?
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
Okay, hold on. What is going on here? Is this Tsumugi pretending to be Junko? Or is this Junko jumping back to Tsumugi? And hang on, she said, where is it? Something about inner Junko? Yeah, and my inner Junko told me, which makes me think that this person is not Junko. But if she's not Tsumugi either, then who are they?
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
So, what they're saying so far is something inner Junko, and I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane.
He was your comrade, right? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
She seems more sane than Junko is. No, Junko is hyperfixated on despair, but she makes sense. I don't necessarily agree with that judgment. I love watching Think. It's like watching a mouse running on a wheel. Yeah, it fucking feels like that, I tell you what. I think I need more hamsters in that wheel because my brain isn't keeping up.
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led.
Also, or okay, no, that wasn't established. I made that presumption up based on a piece of evidence. I don't think he's a remnant of despair still.
Worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
I mean, that would contradict so many things that, like, Monokuma has said, which would return that to all fourth wall breaks, but
No,
then...
you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
Okay, I mean, if we haven't established it already, this is not the same Junko Enoshima, so that's good, at least.
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
Huh. That would line up if they were just like, no, I'm Junko Enoshima, so I'm going to do it exactly the way Junko does it. That would make sense.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
But that still contradicts the flashback light stuff, I think.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled. That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
He said the thing.
I am so surprised.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Oh boy, here we go.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me.
I think that's technically wrong. Right?
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yeah, that's precisely the problem.
Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Amazing. Oh, fuck.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic
Okay.
event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Right.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair!
Why are we listening to you?
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
Yeah, it's not just you. Something about that statement doesn't match up with the history. Was the ultimate despair really just one person?
Biggest, most
Yeah,
awful,
no,
most
it
tragic
referred
event
to...
in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring
War and terrorism around the world. Was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong!
The ultimate despair was a group. Or it was a group of people
One
that could
high
be
school
called
girl
that.
started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
I wonder why.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
So...
The fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on!
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Oh, so we're going to do several rounds of the history and point out the contradiction. Yeah. Yay. Come on.
Biggest, most awful, most despair.
Like the killing game of the 70s. Hope
Prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Oh. Is that the discrepancy?
Despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Or maybe it's that. It's different from our memories, after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most...
No clue. Damn it. It's not that. Technically, no.
That's wrong.
Oh, the word got stuck there for a minute. So...
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
yeah, they sealed themselves in.
It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Yeah.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project.
This is actually really clever, because a lot of this is like... If you had to give someone a high-level idea of what happens in Danganronpa, this is correct, but like the little details are the things that are missing, right? Like this was this was a big reveal in Danganronpa 1. It's not inaccurate to say that the ultimate despair trapped them there. It's not like entirely incorrect. It's just like technically not entirely accurate.
During the tragedy, the 78th class...
So someone who hasn't, like, you know, who doesn't know all this stuff, like almost like eidetic memory for a narrative, would say, oh yeah, no, that sounds about right. But then, like, the minutia isn't exactly correct. Technically correct, yeah. Well, I mean, in these games, it is kind of the best kind of correct.
Trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
In fact, you could view this as kind of meta. It's playing off the fact that, like, oh yeah, the broad strokes are correct, but do you remember all the, like, nitty-gritty stuff about it?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
I'm pretty sure that's incorrect too, because they stopped they stopped scouting at some point.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? I mean, we're going down the rabbit hole, and maybe I'll talk about this in a sec, but...
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with recruit students resumed.
And we found out.
The new Hope's... We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
I mean, I don't think that's correct, but I don't think contradicting that thing is going to be the one...
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, talented students resumed.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, that never resumed. No, the reserves already existed.
Taking applications from talented students.
If I already understand the reserve, I'm pretty sure it stopped along with that. The reserve already exists. It existed for a long time. It existed at Hope's Peak for as long as it... Actually, I don't know if we know the details of that, but I don't think that's true.
that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Oh. Oh, that's why.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Right, that's the contradiction. I was wrong. Okay.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Yep. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Oh, yeah.
That's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
Yeah.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project, and Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. The motive video. Yeah. Called it.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm remembering correct now, and I mean, this is kind of indication, but he wouldn't have had people he cared about if he was a remnant of despair. They discarded away everyone, even family. Kokichi Yoma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. Well, I mean, there's also that as well. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Also that. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder.
I don't know how he got that from that, but...
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
No, yeah, it was just an asshole. I mean, yeah. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Junko. Hope. Despair.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
Oh god, this has some really fucking wild implications. Like, what the fuck is even real? like, is anything the flashback lights gave us, like, entirely correct?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room.
Like, and like, how wrong can they be, you know?
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories...
Just when you already think it's wild.
Doesn't make sense.
Like, usually when Junko shows up or the mastermind is revealed, that's where things start to fucking... that's when things start to fucking take off. I assume they could essentially be anything, since the Neoworld project could essentially remove and replace memories entirely. Well, no, the Neoworld project couldn't replace memories that were completely fabricated. They restored, or they would upload the memories of the person's life in the simulation. It's a big step between that and literally placing memories in your mind, which this might be doing?
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all these pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Psyche Taxi? Oh, god damn it. Fucking Handmaid's Gambit. Fucking... Anagram. Does what to memories? Oh boy. No. Wait, are there R's here? No. Oh, fuck. Words. At least it's not... Yes, at least it's not Danganronpa 2s, you're right. Create. Plant. What's the first letter? Yeah, what's the first letter? Fuck. I don't fucking... L. Oh. Implant. I was like, plant? Oh my god. Everybody gangster until fucking Hangman's Gambit turns up.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
This is also where you cue that one clip from Street Fighter, the cartoon, with what's-her-name running out of the room yelling, "Everything is lies."
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
Yeah, and, like, so we wouldn't remember the actual course of
They
events
were
of history, I
memories that were
guess.
planted inside us.
Although I don't know what for.
That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
Maybe to make it seem like this was more of a direct descendant from the original Killing games? Please don't ban me. I'm not banning you for that. Fuck! Oh, Doey, no! What did he post? He's only gone for 10 seconds. He'll be right. Was that another clip?
Once we're exposed to a
Oh,
flashback,
well, no, I haven't
those
done
memories
for YouTube.
become the truth to us.
I should probably do that, though.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories.
Oh, the everything is lies, yeah.
They were all lies.
Lies?
Okay, so the thing I called, or the thing I took a long shot on from, the prologue was that they were never ultimates. Or they never had talents. And that got restored by a flashback light. Did they actually never have talents?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth. The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused.
So how much of what we've just discussed is not true?
For example,
And to
your
what
memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
and to what extent are they made up?
Hey, you guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
And that actually makes sense because that comes in like so late into chapter 5 or and the game entirely that it's like that even I was kind of like jarred by it, like, oh god, here we go. But like in hindsight, that was
None of
blunt
us were
force.
students there. It was just a fake memory.
Not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights.
He was set up by the mastermind.
But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Oh, that's not the way I thought he was going to talk about that. Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me. As long as I fucking
He usurped
live.
the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side.
Yep.
So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
I thought it was convenient that that came up then.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
I haven't seen that face in a
You
while.
were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Then, who are you?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
I don't think that's true. Like, if someone was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna recreate the killing game, they could just do it.
Are you? I'm me, no one else.
Okay, hold on. I thought of two possibilities before. Either someone is being, like, when I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was either like, is Tsumugi trying to be Junko, or is Junko did whoever that fuck that was take on Tsumugi's take on a name of Tsumugi. That was predicated on them being Junko. But
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
wait a fuck. Okay, whoa, hold on. If Tsumugi is cosplaying, then... Okay, Junko Enoshima the 53rd may be a made-up character. Hajime is fictional. Wait a minute. This isn't in the same universe as the Danganronpa games. Because if Tsumugi was cosplaying as someone that's real, she would have gotten the cospox. But she didn't. Which could only mean that Hajime is fictional.
Cosplaying?
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
All of those characters have to be fictional. She doesn't have cospox.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Because they're not real. Oh my god.
She told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Oh my god.
Fictional. It's all fictional?
Fuck me. That is brilliant.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
Can we also talk about fucking, Nagito's wig for a second? Christ.
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Oh my god!
Danganronpa!
Wait, then what the fuck is this?
Danganronpa.
Oh yeah, they also said the thing.
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Oh, here comes that thematic shit again.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Miss you, Ibuki.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
I didn't think that this was gonna end up with everything being fake. Holy fuck.
The whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
Wait, what?
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game.
Oh, there he is.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right. Of course.
That's
How did you like
possible?
that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
Wait, what?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Oh my god, is this a game show? Is that what this is? Because that would explain why Rantaro would go to a second killing game again. Because it's a fucking game show. Like, I had that... I didn't say anything because I thought that was fucking stupid based on, like, everything we knew, but, like...
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax.
Oh my god, my head hurts.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
What? Oh my god, it is. Some of those fucking messages.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Miss you, Sakura.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Please bring out genocide, Jack. Thank you.
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Oh my god, that was that scene at the beginning of the chapter.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Wait, what?
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
That implies that this is fiction.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
I'm not gonna lie, I actually love Unhinged Samugi. She's fucking
We
great.
were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
That music kicked in perfectly. Oh my god, that's the game's title! Oh my god, this is amazing! Holy shit!
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
I also miss you, Gundam.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Now I'm sad.
Huh? How long has it gone on?
Poor fucking Chihiro.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is?
Also, I just noticed all of these characters have like the V and an E in their eyes. Like Hajime had like the what is essentially a stop symbol with like the circle and the line through it, like as part of his character design. But everyone here has that.
What do you think? What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
4. But
Be able to tell from the logo.
from the the third? Like V3 means like version 3. But the problem is that can't be correct. Not an E. Oh, it might be like block letters. In which case it could be 3, I guess. Which would make sense because that's the branding. Yeah.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
I'm glad you're dead, Terror. Fuck you. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? So it's not 3, because there was at least a 4th. Is this just gonna be numbers? 2 digits. Oh my god. No. It's the 50th V3 motherfucker! Oh my god!
Could this be the 53rd one?
Oh! That is so dumb, but I love it.
This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa V3!
Oh my, yeah. Well, that's what made me put it together, because I'm like, I have no idea. Is there any 2-digit word? Also, I can see like get wrecked lol in one of these fucking. It's really 54. Jesus, this is fucking really well done. 53 equals trash. Because I couldn't think of any other 2-digit numbers that were important, and like. Oh my god. Oh my fucking.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3. The seasons just kept coming.
Wait a minute.
Came more killing games.
Wait a minute. Wasn't.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction.
I'm pretty sure in the introductory scene, there was a roll of, like, all these Danganronpa titles, right? And I think they were these ones?
Now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Like, I went back and watched the prologue because I was curious about my, like, call back then. And I ended up watching, like, a fair bit of that VOD. I'm pretty sure these were that.
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
Oops.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
Wait, if Danganronpa and that isn't real, is there... 11037. Tsumugi can't be the ultimate cosplayer, because there wouldn't be such a thing as an ultimate talent, right? How the fuck does that work?
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
Lol, the 4 Dark Davas were behind Sonya. I missed that.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Everyone outside.
the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Okay. It's not Monokuma specifically. Fuck, I forget the order of colors. The fucking developer logo? Are you serious? Oh, is that a hidden Monokuma? Oh, nice. I forgot those were in those games. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I see it.
I thought that was a developer logo. Oh my god.
Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Holy shit.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
You know what I love about this is that it plays off a lot of meta information a player who has been through Danganronpa a lot would have at this point. And I fucking live for that shit. They're gonna play the video from the prologue! Oh, holy fuck. I'll see if I remember this correctly, because I feel like those logos scrolled there, but I don't know if I was like, oh, I feel like I've seen that. Hell, like, I might have seen that in a meme, actually, because a lot of that looks like it's imitating video games. God, I probably thought that was a joke, too. Oh, fucking Ultra Despair girls. Oh yeah, no, there it is. It didn't, okay, it didn't exactly play out like that, but I think the prologue one was a bit different. But... This is some good shit. The two animes were not so good. Yeah, I heard the anime for the first game's terrible. I've heard like mixed things about the Danganronpa 3 though.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
What?
What?
I can wait. I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
It's good to hear Nekomaru again. Oh my god.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Everything is lies!
That's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? They're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
Oh yeah, there are the 4 Dark Davers.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
The most despair-inducing thing. Yep. Even your own identity is complete lies.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth. Then our real identities...
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
I fucking called it! I mean, I was wrong. I was not right in any way that's like, actually, like, I didn't have any reason to think that other than that one thing, and I'm right for reasons I couldn't have comprehended. But I still called it.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Oh my fucking god.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents. It's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
I can't believe they one-up the... your personality will not exist if you leave the digital space. Or the New World, Neo World project. There is no going back from this. Your everything is not real.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
God damn, Akane.
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
I don't know if this is meant to be coming across like this, but this art of Shuichi is really deranged.
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
Well, what am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you's all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. I hate that I have to read these fuckers' lines again.
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
Wait, what? This isn't...
We really said that?
Wait a minute, hold on. There was a scene at the beginning of the prologue where they didn't have their outfits. And they reacted very differently to that situation. Was that deliberately set out like that so there's either one or two options. Either that was a legitimate... Well, no, hang on. So, that scene we just saw happened before the prologue started. Or... that bit at the prologue was a lie.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
I am, like, I want to go back and look at the prologue again now, but I'm pretty sure they didn't react like that to that situation.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the... That's
Oops.
why. There's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction. You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What? I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Teru Teru.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes.
I thought this is where this was gonna go, because now we're gonna attempt to bridge the gap between fiction and reality and truth and lies.
Everything
Or the
in
gaps
this
in
world
between them.
has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
I was wondering when he was going to appear.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all All those people out there look so happy. See?
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
I'm sorry I'm not talking too much, but, like, I'm just... I'm kind of in awe of this, to be honest.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
Don't play this music now.
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
That was a good R roll. Also, what does Kibo think about all this? He hasn't said anything in a while.
That was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done. Everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. This is incredibly fucking meta, by the way. If it wasn't already obvious with all the fucking fourth wall breaking and shit, but... Fuck. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. What? Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Um...
I hear your voices crystal clear.
I thought this was Kibo.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Oh my god.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
We Kibo now, boys.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
Well, yeah, like, the point of the ultimate real fiction is that it's merging the two by the sound of it. So, like, yeah, this isn't all... It's all lies, but that doesn't mean it's not real, if that makes sense.
Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Oh my god!
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then...
This is it! An audience survey?
Okay, hold on. The metaphor here isn't... Kibo has an inner voice that is the audience. I have been controlling Shuichi, but then I participated in the survey. That seems inconsistent.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
How did you participate? That little thing with the bad end there. It asked me to save the situation or not, and then it asked me to remedy the situation. And the dialogue before that was specifically referencing this particular bit as his inner voice. He was asking you that question. Imayo, that's Kibo himself. No. No, it's not. Okay, I'll let it go for a bit, but
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy?
That's like one of those situations where they use the fact that Ibuki points to the left to like literally point to something to the left. Like it was a different sprite that he wasn't like being electrocuted, but he did look up.
That was a
I thought that was clever.
for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time.
Oh, this is weird. They're starting to try to conflate me with the audience. But what they're saying now is explicitly not the case for me. What the fuck?
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
It's kind of a different universe from ours. Well, the point I'm making is that from the player's perspective, like let's separate audience and player because then it'll get confusing. So as the player, I have been controlling Shuichi throughout this whole time. In the narrative, the audience has basically been controlling Kibo and seeing through Kibo's eyes. That's not the case for me. I have been telling Shuichi what to do through Shuichi's eyes. Now, there isn't like a diegetic reason that I'm able to do that. I'm just playing as Shuichi. But when they try to conflate me participating in Kibo's response with the audience, some of the stuff they're saying here starts to break down. Like, I haven't been watching through anyone's eyes but Shuichi. But then they tried to bring it... Like, I don't know if the player has switched places here, explicitly. Like, maybe that's the case, and they're like, okay, player, you're now in the spot of Kibo to explain all this narrative stuff. Like, maybe that's what's going on? But, like, drawing the explicit comparison seems a bit weird.
And it's all thanks to you!
But perhaps I might just be hung up on the fact that, like, well, now my perspective's changed. This didn't apply to me before.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Like it was when Kaede was alive. Yeah, but there wasn't... The difference is that there wasn't a diegetic... Sorry, I should stop saying diegetic. There wasn't an in-universe thing that was doing that already. Where there was for Kibo.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
Like, I'm not sure if... Yeah, maybe even if you was the one controlling the remedy of the situation, you didn't really control it, if that makes sense. I mean, I kind of did. The entire game stopped and it booted me out to the menu if I didn't respond correctly. I feel like that's meant to be a direct... That's a very, like, player-specific thing going on there.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
And now that Monokuma has the V and 3 in his eye.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
That is a really interesting idea. The fact that Junko Enoshima's, like, influence extends to the real world, that that the fictional Junko Enoshima's despair actually invades reality. That is horrifying.
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches Killing Games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope.
They are explicitly drawing a connection between me and the audience now. Like, unless they're about to point out that that was a mistake. Like, I am the audience in this case. But I haven't been.
So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate hope robot. You just got hope as a truth bullet.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Yeah. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
Well, they're not gonna die.
To pull out of school, only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
That's not true.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
What? Why?
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay.
Love that she doesn't even care about the rules. Yeah, like, yeah, at this point, fuck it. I'm gonna make my own rules just for this one vote.
Destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
Feels like she sort of lost control. Well, I mean, she broke the rules, so, yeah.
Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice? Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
I kind of wish someone in this situation would just say, fuck it. I'm out. I'm not doing this. Just fuck it.
Reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
You already broke the rules, so get fucked.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh, shit.
The world outside craves game will live on forever. This killing game will end in despair.
Oh my god.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Fucking buff Monokuma. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, damn it. Okay. I gotta use a mouse. Doing that with a controller is a fucking nightmare. Okay. Oh my god, I can't see the fucking... Yep, there it is.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair ending.
I didn't hit all of them though. Fuck.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair ending.
Hope moves forward.
Also, there's a contradiction in her logic here. Oh yeah, fictional matters, nothing... All lies, fiction doesn't matter.
Never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Fiction doesn't matter, everything is lies, but I'm gonna erode reality with a fictional despair. Doesn't really line up.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
My darling assassin crying face, oh god.
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
Like, at this point, this is where, like, yeah, like, Maki getting pissed off with this is, like, the most legit thing ever. But I really wish it was more like, okay, no, fuck this game. This is stupid. Everyone wants us to kill each other. Like...
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope. I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Oh my god.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope?
What does that mean? The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope,
Shuichi is speaking some truth here.
them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Oh.
I will cut down your words.
I didn't think that was going to be the answer to that,
Despair
but
takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want, while they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
that is Samugi's best sprite.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense.
What?
Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
What is going on?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. It's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. Then the punishment must be...
This is it!
Oh.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again.
Oh, shit.
All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
Yeah, like, what's Hajime... Hajime. What's Shuichi's angle here?
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now?
He believes the audience is hooked on hope winning over despair, so breaking the cycle would end the game. I think, at least. Well, no, because we just acknowledged that despair winning wouldn't end it. So, if Shuichi wants to end the killing game, how is he going to do that? The two options here don't do that.
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
There it is.
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real! I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
You are literally a contradiction to that. You're trying to induce despair in the world using your own real fiction. Like...
I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Oh, shit!
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
That's a really good idea.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Have you noticed everyone's X on their picture has their own designs? Yeah, yeah. Like, one of the funniest to me is, Miyu's, Miyu's XXX.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
Shut up.
What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Oh. Oh. I got it now.
I'll
stop this killing game. If this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It's rough for me too. I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You keep throwing your futures.
Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still...
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
This is really fucking stupid. I'm controlling Kibo using explicit methods from the audience, but the thing I just did explicit... So I took up the position of the audience at the beginning of Kibo's thing, okay? Let's just accept that and not argue with it like I have been. But then we get to this point, and now it's like, well, no. The thing I did was contradict hope with despair, right? Like, that was the bullet I used against... Oh, I guess I don't get to see that. But I lied hope, which is now not what the audience wants?
I don't want anyone else to feel this way.
Oh my...
So, I will abandon hope.
Why did we even switch places?
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Oh, sorry, hang on a second.
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
I thought it didn't matter though. Huh, funny that.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
I really miss you, Gundam.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
What? Wait, what? Now we're Himiko? We can put an end to this killing game? We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad? If so, then Use our lives. Oh, do I want to grab the mouse? Yeah, fuck it.
We refuse to vote. We all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Like, if we switched to Kibo just to do this, I'd be fine with it, but the other thing is...
My life is real.
The other thing, I feel like it's mixing its metaphors a bit too much. Or at least, like, mixing its narrative devices a bit too much.
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight. Even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. And all of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it!
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
Yeah. Thank you, Kibo.
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Oh, come on!
The killing game will continue.
This class trial will go on forever and ever. This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
Oh.
This game is gonna keep going.
Oh.
And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
Okay, shit. I have to press a button to go through dialogue, but
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
this is really clever.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Oh. I guess we just get to sit here and enjoy the music at least. I'm always amazed that that they managed to hold B to speed up if you want. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Thank you, Val. I didn't realize that would speed that up that way.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Oh, I can't do it for this one, unfortunately. This is the only way I can go slower, I think. Yeah. Probably said it like every K so far, but music good. They keep doing really good with soundtracks.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
Oh, really?
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Oh my god, management, do your job. Management sucks. This is what I
If
wanted.
you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Uh-oh.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
1 second.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Oh no.
Kibo, get a hold of yourself.
And now we're... Oh god, this is... the meta... now the inner voice is controlling him, and it's not me, but I did it at some point.
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us.
I feel like this is getting very, very direct now.
That's what they said.
Like, you could read this last case as someone saying, oh, you wanted more Danganronpa? Here you go. You wanted it.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. 'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You've got to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm making the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
What is gonna happen? Oh shit.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this.
Oh shit.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Oh, fuck me.
This debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this.
Fuck. What is with the timing here?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to
He actually said lol.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair.
Hope.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope.
What?
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. season. There's no way they'd let it end like this, right? Longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters better on the point of Danganronpa. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
Oh, this game has a lot to say about an audience of fiction, doesn't it? Holy fuck.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Also, I think I did also say it early on, but they introduced this, like, actually select the vote instead of it just being implied from what everyone was thinking. And I had a feeling it was going to come up as, like, a important mechanic. I didn't think it would be not using it.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
I thought they would present a situation where you couldn't come to a conclusion and your vote would be the deciding one. Yeah, maybe. Or that you had some other choice to make, like they kind of did here, where it's like, no, choose the person you want to see punished, instead of who's the culprit as much.
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Or pick, who gets sacrificed.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Bullshit.
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction.
Oh, fuck you!
Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Rip. God, there was a lot of not doing much in that.
What?
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting? What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved. Huh? What? Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed. Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game. Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbing among friends? It's going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Fuck was that? What? Huh? What's going on?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are you going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't matter. If we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so the only way to stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to be the end without everyone being annihilated? It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. So I'll just leave it to Kibo. Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world.
Oh, okay, he's not talking like a robot.
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now, it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
This is all just fiction, when everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
All right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right? Huh? A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Fuck, is everyone really gonna die? Bye-bye. This is where all the budget went to 3D Kibo. I also like how these credits are, playing out like, they're the fictional show's credits. Or they're the real fiction's credits. To be honest, I think it went to getting the VAs for each character so Tsumugi can cosplay them. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Okay, well, one of the things I heard about the, free play mode of this game is that there are even Danganronpa 1 and 2 people in it. But from what I heard, there were also some people whose, voice actors actually changed. So... I don't know. I seem to recall that, but, like, that was, like, I was avoiding, like, anything Danganronpa 3 or V3 to not spoil myself, so I don't know if that was just, like, a paraphrase thing or not. Yeah, there's a mode with all the characters in it. Yeah, I imagine it's like all the other... Cospox. Fuck. Hold on. If... So Tsumugi can cosplay anyone from Danganronpa. But we're also part of Danganronpa, right? We're part of the fictional world. So... she couldn't cosplay Kaede. Oh, no, that might make sense. I'd need to look at the exact wording. But if she says she can't cosplay real people... or real... yeah. If she... yeah, it's very precise because, like... no, that does make sense. I think that does make sense. I would need to look back at the wording of Tsumugi's Cospox thing, but I think it's actually consistent that she can cosplay Danganronpa characters, but not, like, Kaede. Also, I just noticed the audience is, like, filtering out. God damn, what a fucking game. I can't believe they one-upped the ending of 2. Holy shit, that was amazing. I'm surprised, but I'm really happy I didn't get spoiled on what happens in this game. That was fucking nuts. Like, I picked a few of them just before they were about to be talked about. Probably the last game in the series, like it said. I mean, yeah, I want to say something about that in a sec, but... Oh. Good night, cast of Danganronpa. I picked the Junko thing about 30 minutes before it happened. Oh, what? That she was, that Tsumugi was cosplaying her, or? Oh. Yeah, I didn't pick that. Tamed the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Devs also just hinted at a 4th game. Really? Team Danganronpa employee badge. And we're supposed to get news every month for the next year for some reason. I imagine, like... Give me a sec. Variety cushion. To each their own roulette. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Do you want to save? Yes. Wow. So that's it. I was...
Are you okay?
Wow, that got me. Oh.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
I was gonna say, like, I thought there was gonna be a, I thought there was going to be an after-credits scene because there looked like there was the rock shuffling just before Kibo, like, went off and destroyed the wall.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. Oh, fuck me. Is there more? We were silent for a long time, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope. And they continued to torture us. Wait, what? Where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Yeah? For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside. With confidence.
Remember.
The outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? Wonder what kind of world it is. Peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying. Yeah? Might be a lie? Remember that last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a copycat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Ah, well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So, Tsumugi lied about this world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending? Oh my god, no, don't do that. No, I don't really know... No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good, now you look like Ultimates. Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready once you're in the main killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked? Really? Alright. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after the first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check. So in the end, we still don't know what it was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or... Maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or... Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure. Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. Yeah? What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember.
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I feel like there might have been a translation error where there wasn't real injected into this as much as should have been. But I'm just projecting a reading onto that, so I'm not like 100% sure if that's the case. Or intentional even. I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with 1 foot in fiction and 1 foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. You'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie about to change something? Or was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Fuck. The world is peaceful but allows death games. There are fairly peaceful societies that have some pretty twisted... Well, it's not inconceivable for some place that is peaceful to want, like, conflict in a controlled environment just to entertain people. Like, I can definitely buy that. Holy fuck. Wow. That was great. Like, as much as I do pick apart that bit with Kibo, like, I pick it apart because, like, it was going... Oh, he thinks it's over again. Poor innocent child. Well, who knows? I mean, Valve just literally said they might be developing a 4th game, and I remember a while ago that there was well, supposedly there was supposed to be a collab between the people who made, or creative heads behind the Zero Escape games and Danganronpa. I don't think explicitly, like, within, like, Danganronpa, but their own things. But I can't remember the details of that. That was ages ago. I mean... Doey, I don't know whether you're joking or not, but is there actually anything else left in here? Other than, like... Because I can, like, load up the end file, but, just minigames. Train the students of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, okay, that's probably the, other game mode. Yeah. Well, there you go. God damn. That was a really fucking strong finish. I think this is my favorite of all of the Danganronpa games. Yeah. I think it is. Dating sim or Riot. No. I don't find any interest in that, to be completely honest. I don't know. Maybe if I'm really bored, I'll do it on like a stream where I don't really care, or like maybe I'll do it during the week, I don't know, but I'm not going to do it in this slot anymore. So yeah, god damn, what a fucking game. Also, the thing I was thinking about before was like, for a second I thought that the dichotomy between real and fiction may have thrown a wrench into how Cospox works. Because, like, if you imagine it, right? Venn diagrams, right? Real and fiction, in our sense, is completely separate. What is real is not fictional. What is fictional is not real. So saying not real equals not fictional, or equals fictional, and saying not fictional equals real. But the idea of the ultimate real fiction seems to imply that there is an overlap, and that Shuichi, Kaede, and all that are real fictional characters. And I could buy that, like, Tsumugi can't cosplay real characters. Ordinarily, that means explicitly fictional, but in this case, it doesn't. It means entirely fictional and not the real fictional. But I think that is actually consistent. So what now? I'm gonna go cook dinner. I'm gonna end the stream and cook my dinner for the week. Because, it's almost 8 hours. Which, like, yeah, you guys hit the nail on the head. I mean, future streams. I was gonna get to that. So yeah. I'm gonna pick up Ace Attorney, during the weekends now. I decided that I want to go with more of the mechanical problem solving and, like, crime scene investigation stuff. Because Zero Escape, in terms of its puzzle structure, is a lot different. Even though its tone is similar to Danganronpa from what I hear. But I feel like I need a break from utter despair at the moment. So yeah, that ought to be good. I'm going to be playing the PC version of the trilogy. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be streaming next time. Like I said last time, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming during the week. Last week was really hectic at work, and it just completely drained me. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this week, but I will be streaming next weekend with Ace Attorney. So that ought to be fun. Wow, I'm going to need a lot. I like talking about games once I finish them, especially in terms of, like, you know, their storytelling and stuff like that, especially for something like this that has a really strong message in terms of how it views the audience of fiction. But yeah, I need to digest a lot more of that before I can come up with something that's even worth talking about. RL streams from work, you should do a 31 Thoughts vlog on this series. I've honestly thought about doing some kind of, like, vloggy or maybe video essay kind of thing, but not for just, like, word vomiting thoughts about the game. It'd be a bit more structured, but that's still something I'm toying around with. I've got ideas for that, but we'll see what they come to. But for now, I need to get up and stretch, and I also need to cook dinner, and I also need to call back the person whose phone call I knocked back earlier. So yeah, that's going to be it for me today. During the week, keep an eye out on the schedule. But next weekend is going to be Ace Attorney. I update the inbuilt Twitch schedule with my streams, so keep an eye on that. Yeah. Cool. So thank you so much for watching, live or on the VOD. I think we actually hit, I'm not sure if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but we might have hit double-digit viewers for the first time, which is really fucking exciting. But of course, that's going to happen for something like this, where it's like the last chapter of a really revered game that a lot of people like watching on Twitch. That makes sense. But yeah, I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good day, and I shall see you all next time.